Good morning. Hello, you wonderful beings. Welcome back to my little challenge. Are you as ready to get on your face as I am? I've just been cleaned up by the doctor, so to speak. And by the way, I'm also having breakfast. We had already had a small start last night. And we found that our people are real ideals today. We have a lady for crafts, we have a lady for the mining work, and we have a good researcher. The state couldn't be any better. The only problem, in fact and ironically, is that we can't find steel. One day we also have our cleaning robot. At least the entire mountain will be cleaned up properly. For those who may not have been there last night, very late, we also met someone completely new. An incredibly cute frog. And yes, she had been extremely charming. Thrill Ray was her name. Just cute. A lady who apparently enjoys playing the game very comfortably and involves all her spectators. Also fuck. I should have stayed in bed. Okay, there aren't that many anymore. But we don't have any traps. The good thing is, they're all melee fighters. This means that we can put the robots at the front and happily shoot at them from behind. After all, the wall is standing. Wait a minute, there are visitors here and they are left alone. Why do you leave the beggars alone? An impudence. We can slap the beggar on the face. Oh shit, they're Neanderthals too. Neanderthals on drugs. Okay, could have gone worse. It could have gone better, but it could have been worse for everyone. In fact, we didn't lose a robot. They all just need to be repaired. And you brought us beer. What more could you ask for? First of all, rename all our robots. Otherwise, I can't kick my friends. One robot is also damaged. I don't like that at all. Damaged robots that need to build have a very high chance of pooping. Wow! Goldie did our research and almost finished. The first month and step 2 high researches. You can definitely work with that. I would also like to go back to shotguns immediately. But I always think young first. We just still haven't found any steel. The first cotton and the first medicine are now being cultivated. This time I have a really good feeling. We desperately need steel. Without steel, I see real black for us. Especially such beautiful big mountain. There must be steel somewhere. When Evelina is done with her big construction site in the back, we definitely will her. First of all, send it somewhere else. I also think I know why she is dissatisfied. Theoretically, she is not trapped inside at all. In the outdoor area. That's because we don't have a door. In every other game, I've had so much steel that I've even ignored mining. And there is simply nothing here at all. Less than nothing. Nothing at all. And nothing to be found from the outside either. We have silver, we have gold, we have components. One, gold just naked in daylight. This is the first time in a long time that I just have a huge steel disadvantage. Hey, hello, good morning, Sidvisus. Yes, I think this is now the 6th colony or 7th. After we lost our best colony because of a really stupid mistake. And also good morning, Goldie.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
Der letzte Scheiß. Früher wäre das
Was
ganz
für ein
anders
Timing.
EasyJet colony is probably not doing so badly. Hello, Nicholas. So we have at least 3 people who are really mainstream. A good master craftswoman, a good master miner, and a good researcher. And we are now only in the second month. I feel terrible. I have a hellish sore throat, a headache, I'm sick. And today I had also been to the doctor, and finally my real doctor had arrived. She took a single look at my blood sugar levels, immediately said, "No, go home, lie down, rest, sick for 2 weeks." I'm lying in bed. You may not believe it, but I'm lying in bed. I've just made it really cozy here. This is one of the games that you can also play from the comfort of your bed. And my monitor is so huge, you can see everything from afar.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, good morning, RVU. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's just been the problem. I had been there last week, even though I was on vacation, and I had a substitute doctor come. And this woman really had no idea. Unfortunately. She probably thought I was kidding her or something. But today's doctor, that's my normal family doctor, and she took a look at my bad blood sugar levels, immediately said, "No. That it stays at home." But then back to beautiful things. And that is this game. As I said, we are now in our second month and already have some really good research. The big problem with me is really, I've been cursed with type 1 diabetes since I was born. It seems that there are only about 10% of us in the world. All others are type 2 diabetics. These are mostly overweight or elderly people. And that's what most family doctors are really familiar with. But type 1 is much more complicated in part. Don't get me wrong, both diseases are equal shit. But you just have to treat and observe both of them differently. With type 2 it's usually like that, they maybe do blood sugar once a week or something. And they also test their long-term value only once a month or every few months. But I have to measure several times a day and inject several times a day. And when she heard that I had an extremely high level and the next day I was hypoglycemic, she somehow didn't want to believe me. Exactly. And I think there are much worse diseases than diabetes. I've been used to it since I was born. And I can handle it very well, without restrictions. Grand. If I want, I can even shove in an entire pizza. I just have to inject accordingly. Not that I'd be able to do the whole pizza. But I could. We have a lot of interesting facial expressions. There's almost nothing I can't do. Before you all showed up, we had actually had an attack. With Neanderthals. So you can definitely move the lips as you like. The lips are adjusted to more or less adapt to your lips. But if you want to make new ones, you'd have to go into a program and edit everything. Such a model is also quite complex. You'll first need an artist to make your model. And then you usually need a second artist to get all sorts of body parts moving. Exactly, you can use a normal camera or even your smartphone. There are many different programs that transfer facial movements to the model. You can even move the eyebrows properly. Shit, why are we beating each other? Oh my god, I hate Goldie. I really hate Goldie. Goldie made fun of my clothes and there is definitely a couple on the face. Hey hello Kakabeo. Hey guys, say hello everyone Kakabeo. That's the wonderful person who made my first fan art. Thank you very much again for that. It's super cute, right? No, thank you. You made my eyes light up completely. So my health is extremely weak. I had been to the doctor today and she immediately saw my bad values and said you stay at home. Morally, though, I'm doing great. And no one hits the turtle. Three people and no one hits. The entire wall is shot to pieces. You crazy. Oh my god, what unbelievably bad shooters I have. But how are you, my dear Kakabeo? Don't worry, nothing will throw me off balance so quickly. We all get sick at some point. As I said, my morale is completely on top. The game also runs reasonably well, I'd say. This is, I believe, the 5th or 6th attempt. This 500% is really tough and we fucked it up a few times. I'm really glad that I have this language program. I can hardly speak, I have to do everything very quietly. Yes, it could be the 6th attempt. Ripe is still really nice under my nose. But hey, this time I have a special feeling. We just have to be careful that Goldie and my bunnies don't kill each other. You know what? Goldie, you don't deserve a threat. The stupid bitch made fun of my clothes. "500% means that the attacks scale by 500%, which is extremely violent. You have different storytellers who do different actions. Yes, where's that guy? Wait, somewhere this is. Ah yes, right here. So the threat level is increased by 500%. Usually it is on 100. In addition, we get much less raw materials. And the chance that we will get sick is also somewhat increased. And even morale is permanently lower at 10. So all in one. We really get on our faces and small mistakes are punished immediately. There are 3 different storytellers. There is a woman who does everything a little more consistently. There's a woman who makes everything a little bit more peaceful, and there's this stupid asshole here. And the guy really does everything randomly. So really, anything can happen. If you're unlucky, you'll either have 5 attacks in a row or nothing at all. The game is pretty simple, Survive explains. And it's still extremely complex because you have thousands of things. You definitely need to make sure that your people are in a good mood. This is not necessarily the case with us. My tactic is actually to go to Mrs. Butter this time as well. Robots are quite heavy in the beginning, in fact probably even one of the heaviest. In addition to the naked brutality. In return, they have the opportunity to become extremely strong later on. All you need is the right research and a whole lot of raw materials. As you can see, we even have a few small robots at the moment. We have robots that make our harvest. We have rotary construction. We have robots that carry things, or even people that clean. And later we get real combat robots. But what huge assholes. If we manage to build these big robots, we will definitely be secured. But until we get there, it can take a very long time and become uncomfortable. So far I have only finished 2 researches. Blacksmithing and machine. That's what we'll need for the first weapons, and that's what we'll need later for the robots. Now the 2 are fighting again. Goldie, stupid bitch. What's wrong with you? Okay, this time I offended you, but still. Goldie is our important researcher. Next, we're researching plate armor, and we're trying to build plate armor before I go shotgun. The shotgun is best, I think, at the beginning. We don't necessarily have to keep our distance. We just let our robots in front refuel all the opponents. And try to unbutton from behind with the shotguns. We also have a first nice box where the opponents can go through and die. No, robots will never be able to do all our jobs. For example, a robot can't bake a nice cake. Okay, that's extremely harmless. We are just attacked by 4 large dogs. Shotgun it will be now, and later we will make our pulse rifle. Out of shit. The defense of the not really complete. That's what you're telling me now. I thought you had already finished building the wall, you stupid robots. I think it's great how we're standing up there and everyone is crying because they're in pain. So that had been surprisingly harmless. No, they weren't dogs, they are quasi-mutated giant Yorkshire Terriers. You can't possibly call that a dog. Take a look at how much we've already unearthed and we still haven't found one. A bit very ridiculous. Yes, once again components, but no steel. Usually there is steel without end. In such a mountain range. When Evelina is finished, she will start digging somewhere else 100%. So Goldie almost lost her arm. Very pretty. I beat her and she screamed in agony. Make it stop, make it stop.
Vielen lieben Dank für das Abo. COLVAR 91. Tyurru Party 2. Monat. Wuhu, wie schnell die Zeit doch vergeht. Tyurru Party.
Culver, thank you very much. Yes, 2 months until you're already believing that. And I hope those weren't quite so bad months. So Evelina, next, we'll send you down here to the mine. Your order finally find you stole incompetent piece. I don't care how you do it, you won't get out of the mine until you found steel. Otherwise, there will be no pudding tonight. Goldie got into a fight with me, that was a huge mistake. It has to be said that Goldie insulted me all the time, and at some point it was enough for me and I struck. She said that my clothes looked terrible, and that's no joke. Okay, to be fair right now, I've been insulting her all the time. Here's a look at it. The two are constantly insulting each other. No, I didn't start. First of all, Goldie said my clothes look like shit and then I beat her up. And I think that's a very fair reaction. The only one who is sensible right now is actually our Yulina, and that's only because she's not in the base. She's just digging in the mountain all day. It is also the first time that our people have each other in the wool like this. Usually, people get along pretty well. Above all, Goldie and I are outside all the time. But for some inexplicable reason, they're not necessarily friends. If this continues, I'll probably accidentally kill Goldie at some point. I'm a really shitty close fighter, but our body is extremely powerful. We just get a lot less damage and all our illnesses and wounds are healed very quickly. "400% faster healing of wounds. And even the bleeding usually stops on its own. No, that's the only good thing. As I said before, we do no harm. In hand-to-hand combat, we really suck. Now I'm just starting to notice that she would actually have had fire at shooting art 1 as well. And no face for that. I have to save the character properly at some point. So, now we have our first armor and still no steel. And the defense is almost ready. Evelina is already very busy digging. There's steel up here. But that's kind of my natural defense at the moment. It just can't be that we can't find steel all the time. In any other game, you have so much steel. You can almost ignore the stuff. Yes, of course. I could just close the gap with a stone wall, but first I wanted to try to find something on my own. Above all, we need much more. Because now I'd really like to start, because we're making armor. And it looks like I'm not allowed to do that because we don't have any resources. When our defense in front is ready, this time I will definitely put a lot of small traps on the left side of the wall. We had the big problem in the last game that we were within 3. No, wait. Last game had been like that. We had been attacked 3 times within 2 months where they broke through our wall. These defensive kill boxes didn't help. This time, if I set up at least a few traps so that they are in front of the wall, I might have a small chance. And then, little by little, we will begin to move our base inwards. What is also very important, we need a door down here. Evelina doesn't like it when she's outside, and as long as the area isn't scrubbed. With a door, mining counts as an outdoor area. Yes, run. The Rindan is definitely the stupid asshole of the month. I can't even pronounce his name. I hate him so much. Randy Random. Ah, it's possible. Oh shit, Evelina is confused. One that happens. She's crazy because it's too hot. Well, I can kind of understand that. We are in the middle of the jungle and we have summer right now. Although it is only a very pleasant 28 degrees. It's not that hot. This is not supposed to be the case. Stupid piece of crap, she just doesn't want to work. There is wood here. Well, this empty mod is just too exaggerated. Just massive monsters with exaggerated stats. There used to be a motivation similar. You could upgrade your characters with all kinds of biotic items. Then, for example, you had 500% more movement speed or were 800% times as strong. And that's just completely exaggerated. A lot of people just like very big numbers. It's like World of Warcraft. But it doesn't really make any difference. And that's why I said that when I play a game like this and try it on the highest difficulty, it's always like this. How is the game anticipated? Goldie is finally fully healed. I'm saying the crap is just simulating. Where's my drink? Ah, there. Always drink nicely, unfortunately. A heat wave. You thought it was already hot. Wait and see if the heat wave really pushes in now. We're all going to die like this. The rain is also extremely unfavorable. Actually. Okay, we're in a rainforest. What else did I expect? But the rain slows down and makes his people aim much worse. And we still haven't had a single steel deposit. What's going on? How can that be? Can't you explain that there is no steel on the entire map? You just can't do that to me. It's going to be fine, you say. I wish. So, the base is in place. Now we're building a whole lot of traps around the outside. Should exaggerate yourself too much, but oh well. It will also take a really long time to build them all. I just want to make sure that this time we last a little longer when wall breakers come. I also don't know from where they will break through when they come. I'm sure they come from some direction where you don't expect them at all. Oh shit, Goldie is dead. Okay, not necessarily dead, but on the verge of collapsing. I'll put you in the cold room. Wait a minute, the cooling chamber has no electricity. Just leave Goldie, man. Okay, the heat stroke is really unpleasant. Don't worry, Goldie, you'll feel better in a minute. I was about to say you should leave gold here. We have 60 degrees outside. This is more than just hot. This could almost be my living room. Well, who ended up here? Unfortunately, I can't win the guy over to us. Yes, we have a heat wave right now. We have a heat wave, and it's in the middle of summer in a jungle. Oh shit, now Evelyn is there too. Oh, stop, shit right away. The only ones who can cope well with this are actually themselves again. The heat doesn't matter too much. Don't worry, I'll come and help you. If we manage to save the guy, we'll definitely get a little bit more morale from people. Okay, morality is the wrong word, let's say reputation points. The biggest problem is, above all, our garbage. If it gets too hot, our garbage bags could burst. If they burst, we have a small problem with toxic garbage. That's why it's often so difficult to get started with robots. It produces a lot of toxic waste. You have no way to get rid of this effectively. So, of course, I have my good options. Shit. He died. Because it was too hot. It was only 35%. Don't have you like that. But okay, the shit is burning quite a bit here. Oh my god, this heat wave. Oh, you also have food poisoning. Maseltov. Hey, it could be worse. Meanwhile, it is only 50 degrees. It's almost autumn weather. Create Goldie's face in front of the watch, and next to her lies a corpse. So I don't take the body away. That's your problem. Now the ladies have also dropped all their weapons. I like that even less. The robots have the unique ability, they can work permanently. Not the people who need breaks or need to eat or sleep. A robot always has 100% energy and loses 10% every day when it is working and 3% when it is not working. This means that if a robot were to work continuously without a break, it could work completely for 10 days. Just driving around is actually not work. He's really working properly. And when it's at 0, you'll have to recharge it, which produces toxic waste. And this takes 2 days. Of course, you can also pull any robot off the line beforehand. Isn't there one for you yet? Would like to take away right away. So I always fully charge my robots. You can also set them to automatically go to their workbenches to recharge. I think from 5% they automatically start running to recharge. This is exactly where it says 5 to 100. Committees. And that's where we have the first problem. Because we don't have fucking steel to build the air conditioner. Okay, that's just a bit burst, half as wild. But it's a bit disgusting. Eveline, we desperately need steel. And since when do we have an animal? Where does the camel come from? We don't have very straight wood anymore either. What's going on here? Why am I lacking everything? We don't have wood, we don't have steel, we don't have anything. Wait a minute, you want to tell me, a camel has tamed itself? Evelina doesn't know anything. When she's hungry, she even slaughters us. Oh no. Keller, we really need this air conditioning system. Oh shit, this is bursting more and more. Please finally build one of these fucking air conditioners. This is an emergency. So, we set everything, even from -19 degrees or even 29. Well, the stuff is frozen. Even if the first garbage packs have unfortunately burst. There is a beautiful pump for this. It takes a while, but well, we need it. Unfortunately, there is no progress at all because we still haven't found any steel. And I just can't comprehend how my bad luck can be right now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I mean, steel is the elixir of life, so to speak. Steel is like cake. We need a lot of it. Normally, Evelina might find a lot more if she cooked so much. And Evelina eats her way through the supplies. Yes, especially, as I said before, usually you have endless steel everywhere. Normally, you literally swim in steel. Because you really need the stuff for pretty much everything and we just can't find anything at all. Like Lena Andre and eats her way through the supplies, and in the same breath you can get food poisoning. Good job, Goldie, you poisoned yourself. Now she has got food poisoning. After all, how can you get 2 food poisonings in a row? Something is doing them right or wrong. I don't know. Oh man, Evelina, I wish we had a real cook. Then you could work in the whole day. That sounds kind of wrong, but you know what I'm getting at. Our wealth is close to 40,000. The important thing about 500% is that you always pay attention to wealth. You shouldn't try to build too much shit or have too much raw materials. The more wealth you have, the bigger the attack will be. The only problem is that wealth depends on a lot of things. 4 people, 4 animals, 4 buildings, 4 raw materials. An enemy attack is coming and all the people are dying and dropping their stuff. That, too, is wealth. Sounds strange, but that's the way it is. Even the corpses with all their clothes are worth something, and especially the weapons they drop. For example, it's a small, funny trick. Usually you take broken weapons. If your weapon only has 20% durability left, that's pretty cool. The weapon still works 100% flawlessly, but the wealth has dropped extremely. Here's another camel. Everywhere these stupid camels. So when Goldie has finished the next performances, she has to go to the mine with her. Research also counts as wealth, by the way. I see right now, we have our first fabric.
Go.
Maybe I should build a few cowboy huts, but I can't because there is no state for the workbench. That's what you say so simply. But we have neither weapons nor armor. Hello, Hayden. Same wobble, wobble, wobble. I didn't call you fat. I just said you're hard to okay. Believe me. Or later we can meet the challenge. But right now, I'm not so confident. There was just nothing about steel rims, and that's really very bizarre. It just can't be that we really find 0 steel. Right now I need about 1,000 of them. We need weapons and we need armor. Without it, I can't summon the Diablo at all. By the way, the Diablo is not a demon. Well, indirectly it's like a first robot boss. So the research for the shotgun is already coming. which we can't build because, of course, we don't have steel. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Impossible.
Was macht das hier?
What we could do, however, would actually be to build a beautiful tailor's shop. There are English and German TTS. With that, you can let my sister speak. In a few weeks there will also be a real model for my little sister. Well, a small simplified model. So, we're making cowboy keepers. This allows us to bypass the heat a little bit. It even works. Goldie can now withstand 39 degrees. And we could even make dust coats. But that doesn't do much good, because I'll build real iron armor later. I see right now that we could even party. That's exactly what we do. People slaughter each other and we celebrate. And everything I see sucks. Unfortunately, this is apparently burning. The first festival had been a success. Let's try again. With these festivities, we can boost morale and sometimes even get new people. Tell me, has my area somehow become a playground for people to kill each other? Okay, cool. So, there's the next person. Which, unfortunately, can't do anything.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, she's a pretty good doctor, and construction isn't so wrong either. But, alas, she is a wimp. If you know what you're doing, then Evelina can do other things. Okay, who's going to be that? How about Lily? All we have to do is change it. Yes, there are a lot of fun body shapes here. So, let's take a look, and one I was red, the other was blue. And Lily herself doesn't know which one. Therefore, everything is fine. So, now we have the crazy one in our base, everything in order. Wait a minute, can you do crafts too? What the fuck happened now? Really, an electronic device is sitting in the rain, oops. That may have been my mistake. We don't have a single man in the country. Not a single male person. You know what's the worst? Our entire stove almost blew up because it was standing in the rain. That's why I tell you, dear people, always remember, your electronic devices must never be left out in the rain. As soon as Lily arrives, we throw a party, and strangely enough, we do it in a dark room. Lily, that was by far the shittest party I've ever seen. If these are your parties, I don't want to know what your funerals look like. At least we had a nice party now. We actually need a priest by now. Preferably someone who is good at social studies.
Here you
I
go.
have.
Have a head pat.
0 in the red area, i.e. below 0. In other words, I'm too stupid to talk. And ironically, Lily also has 0. Gold has just 2 and Eulina has 5. In other words, we all suck. Otherwise, there is no shortage of food. I'm very happy to see that. I'm just thinking about whether we're going to fall anymore, build up everywhere, somewhere. As an emergency measure, maybe set up traps somewhere in the middle of the base, but then we might run our people through. Oh my goodness. Why has wealth exploded so much? Supposedly because of objects, but I didn't build anything. What did I build? What has 6,000 goods value? Doesn't think very logically, just somehow. The roof. Are you saying my base is such shit that the roof is worth 6,000? Apart from that, the object does not stand building. Something happened in the last day that gave us a lot. I just can't figure it out. Our Taylor Dingsbums alone has just 255. Maybe the food. Oh, the food really could be. No, not even those that fall. As I said, we just got 6,000 from items. The structures did not rise much. The green bars are buildings. And the orange ice cream, that's all the items. I think that's going to be all the food. We have 2,630 in stock. And one single 1.1 value. We didn't make any items, except for 2 cowboy hats. Oh, do you know what it could be? All the corpses down here. This is quite conceivable. I said earlier that everything they drop also counts as the value of the goods. Lily insults me. And Goldie insults Lily. We are really a big, happy family. In a moment, there is also the face. I can already see that. My rabbit lady is incredibly relaxed. She gives me animal names all the time. Maybe that's why I'm so happy. Oh shit, just 80 morality in the basement. She called me a goblin twice. What a walking testicle goblin. Okay, Lily, I have a very special task for you. When you wake up, so if I were you, I wouldn't wake up now. You go down and burn all the fucking corpses. I'm curious to see if the value of the goods will decrease. Oh, poor monkey. Lily caught a monkey. Oh shit, what kind of clip did you make? As soon as Lily arrives, we throw a party and strangely enough, we do it in a dark room. Lily, that was by far the shittest party I've ever seen. If these are your parties, I don't want to know what your funerals look like. A very good clip, oh, yes. So, all the objects are burned. We'll see if the value of the goods drops the next day. This jump is just too violent. 6,000 mean nothing. Yes, you see. And it's completely down again. That's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? The enemy attacks become extremely strong when you fend off other enemy attacks. You have to try to burn the stuff or get rid of it somehow. You get no end of true value and the next attacks will get worse and worse. But the fact that the few corpses just get the whir, around 6,000 it increases really strangely. Don't like to say we still haven't found steel. I would very much like to run who blame random. Yes, but usually the clothes and the items they drop are worth nothing at all because they are damaged. This means that even when damaged, they have generated over 6,000 value. That's a bit ridiculous, and that was just 12 corpses. What's that? No defense. Normally, these things are guarded by robots. Or do they jump out of the thing or end up with us? In any case, we have to break this. But we have to wait until it stops raining, otherwise I won't hit anything. Yes, I think they'll probably show up when you attack the thing. We had a game yesterday and a ship landed, but there were all the robots on the outside. Oh right, we still need a bed for Lily. So that's really desperate, especially here. The third month and we still don't have steel. You can't tell anyone how much misfortune we're having right now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And the rain just doesn't stop at all. Yes, I know, tropical rainforest, blah blah. But my God, can't it stop raining? Oh no. The door. The animals are going crazy. The stupid spaceship drove the animals crazy. Leave my fence, all you asshole. What's wrong with the critters? And, of course, the rain still doesn't stop. What do I do with the cattle? If he dies now, he will explode. It's all so mega unfavorable right now. Now the elephants are going crazy too. Oh my goodness guys, what are you doing? Here you can only get insanely straight. Explosion in 32. 1. Do animals break any fences? In the meantime, it has been raining continuously for 2 days. If you're anything the next time we fail, I'll go for a run where we only have melee weapons. Then all the rain can lick my ass. Speaking of ass licking. And, of course, they are tunnel diggers. Of course, now you can do exactly tunnel digging. Oh shit, we're so dead. Not even 2.5 months. And every time these stupid tunnel diggers come. It's just like the last game. We only survived for 2 months. What has happened? 3 times tunnel diggers and a robot. I can't imagine that we will survive this. The only advantage we have, you have a few melee fighters and a few snipers. And it's raining. This means that you can get into quite a few problems. That doesn't look good. This definitely doesn't look good. And then they also have much better weapons and armor than we do. And there lies the rabbit lady in the dirt. That's it. What shit, honestly. We had the best start, but we just didn't find a single pile of steel. Don't buy a single piece of steel and then come wall breakers again. I think in the next attempt I'll just save myself all the wood traps. It doesn't do any good. I couldn't even defend myself with lumberjacks. This time I even build wood traps on the left side to stand up to tunnel breakers. What happens? The fuckers come from below. The man in black. Even if we somehow survive this, I doubt very much that we can save our other ladies. People are all being kidnapped. Of course, he doesn't hit. How stupid are you? Oh, very nice. Okay guys, the game isn't over yet. The game isn't over until everyone is dead. But we can also really endure a lot. But I'm afraid most of our ladies will bleed to death. They're pumped full of drugs, they just don't want to fall over. I'm a victim of Evelina or Goldie. Oh, one guy has already tipped over right away. I'm afraid I won't be able to save everyone. The ladies bled to death for 2 hours. At least 2 of the ladies. Lily is doing quite well and my rabbit lady anyway. Oh, the exception stands again. But I'm afraid that any help will come too late for Goldie. But we haven't lost yet, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what happened? Tunnel breaker. Same shit every time. We always have some stupid tunnels breakers. Real? I have already set up traps out here on purpose.
Here you go, have a head.
And every time we are so lucky that tunnel breakers come and dig a tunnel. I've already thought about whether I might really create a race where we have melee fighters. Because the rain prevents us from shooting well. My poor people. Everyone is lying on the ground. All of them are half dead. And there's nothing you can do. First of all, look at this. All faded in an hour. We can save Evelina. But I see really black for Goldie. Like Lena is stable, Goldie is dead right away. Okay, still trying to save Lily. And that's when Goldie died. Rest in peace, Goldie. You were the best researcher, even though I really hated you. We will avenge you. Eventually, we'll avenge you. You will see, your death will not have been in vain. These stupid wankers, we're going to kill them all. Out of shit. Lily has an infection. That's even more uncool. Okay, Lily, we need to take care of first. Unfortunately, we don't have good medicine or a good doctor. Well, the only good doctor is on the ground right now. Visitor. What am I supposed to do with visitors? I'm having a lot of problems right now. Why does the bed belong to Goldie? She's dead. Wait a minute, are you telling me you don't want to treat her? Our best doctor right now is actually the rabbit lady. What are you doing? You're supposed to take care of Lily. Oh God, Lily is going to die. Lily will die from the disease. Shit. And by the way, you can't exhibit tunnel breakers. they're just a normal part of the game. Is it just suspicious that some are coming so early? Just like in the last game. No, you can't exhibit tunnel breakers, believe me. And one more infection. But for me it's not so bad. I can treat myself very well. Our new man is also walking around confused all the time. And so much for my awesome lumberjacks that I built outside. And right now, when everyone has burned down, it's raining. Okay, I have a good idea. Perhaps we make my rabbit lady a priestess. She is the only one attending the festivities. Now crazy animals are coming again. So, now she is a priestess and can use her special ability to heal Lily. In this way, maybe a chance has come and we take proper medicine. 72%. Yes, I guess we saved Lily. Lily should be out of the woods now. But how much it me off that we have now lost our best researcher and I also fall over. You can. The entire team is now completely in the dirt. But at least I was able to treat Lily before I fell over. And Lily got up too. And she takes care of us directly and lovingly. Oh ho ho, treatment qualities 69. Lily, you rascal. Even in these dark times. In any case, the team is gradually recovering. And Lily survived the disease. Fuck you, Evelina. She wants to kill me. You disabled cunt. What is this? You unbelievably crazy cunt. I really want to kill myself right now. I can't believe it. Hello, Katerina. I almost bit off my leg. What a crazy piece. Yes, Lily put her in the dark corner for now. The next problem is that fucking spaceship back there. And as long as my rabbit lady is unconscious, we can't do anything. No one can repair or rebuild the robots. Now Lily has also fallen over. Oh my god, guys. How can you dig so deep into the shit after everything was so good? Let's just have a party. And the next one comes at the top. Anyway, we'll do the party on our own. 3 ladies who have fallen into catatonia, they will not get up forever. Hey, it worked. Oh no, that's a kid. Oh shit, why a child now? How much bad luck can you have? Well, she's 9 years old, so she'll be an adult soon. For the first works. Even if she can't actually play. A boredom party. But we are still allowed to do so. Now we still need a name for our people. This is the reincarnated Goldie, so to speak. Goldie has descended to us as a new person in childhood. This means that it is imperative that we take good care of them. But who will be the first man? As S, with Culver. You're the big hero anyway. You've just saved everyone except Goldie. And also the party was shit, because quite good. No, we were attacked and we lost everything. And just as all the ladies were kidnapped, you came around the corner and saved them all. But we can't go any further without steel anyway. I can believe that we had one of the best starts but everything is completely screwed up just because we can't find any steel and because tunnel diggers start coming right away. I hope our rabbit lady gets up quickly. Without you, we don't have robots. But that could take another day or two. And Goldie immediately goes crazy. Again. Because of the stupid drone. And the drone is getting worse and worse. -30 meanwhile because of the thing. And you're sad that Goldie wasn't buried properly. Do you want to see a real funeral? I'll show you a proper funeral. Merry Christmas, you bum. All the disgusting corpses here. Oh no, not rain now. Why rain now? This nature wants to fuck us just as much. So, with that, the value of the goods has dropped and the light ones are all gone. It was about time. With a bit of luck our rabbit will get up tomorrow. Lily got up in front of us. Interesting. Why did Lily get up before us? I mean, I'm not complaining, but she was the last to tip over. Evelina also got up. Great. So I'm the last one to get up. What shit? Okay, the next thing we have to do is make sure we get electricity. Because it looks really horrible right now. Our whole settlement looks terrible. And the next thing we have to do is get out and do the stupid spaceship. How bad can the spaceship be? What, in the worst case, could be in there? A caterpillar. Or the stupid melee fighters. How did all my electricity go? Oh, I see. After all, we don't want any more garbage packages to burst. Malaria is not a problem. The protruding Milos. But we're really fighting hard and we're just not moving forward. The next angry animal. How the world has changed. Now it is Evelina who is the servant and Goldie is watching. gives. Of course, we find components again. This is so ridiculous. We have so many components and not a single steel deposit. And that a rabbit lady is still fainting. It was the first to tip over and the last to get up. And Evelina's way of working is also really stupid. You know what? You don't make a doctor anymore. That's so stupid. She goes into the mountain once, breaks an ibex and then it goes. The way she works, I want to have a vacation. -40. 40 points into the red. Oh my god, the rabbit lady is back on her feet. I can hardly believe it myself. No, please don't do the stupid cleaning robot first. Please do the construction robot first. Even more diseases. Very pretty. That's right, Trima. So 4 of our robots are alive again and 3 need to be revived. We still haven't discovered a single steel deposit. Goldie goes crazy and beats up hamsters. And she almost lost. You're not really beating up on the poor machine. Stupid child. As a child, Goldie is always unsympathetic, not even how she manages to do it again and again. Okay, cool, but why isn't anyone cooking right now? Oh gold, we had first growth spurt. Do we make them pretty, night owl or chemical fascination with drugs? We'll make you pretty. This leads to a real small, pretty beat up to become a diva. But we really have to make this stupid spaceship. It gives us so much stress out of it. But so disgusting a lot of stress. I'm just afraid as soon as I go out, the ladies will go crazy. Especially Lily. But we have no other choice, otherwise an eternal vicious circle will run. I'm very curious to see what will come out of it. Of course, we hide behind the trees in the classic way. Oh no, we're hiding behind the scrap parts in the classic way. I see better protection right here. The rain will definitely ruin everything again, because we won't hit anything. Nothing comes out of it. Really nothing out of it. And we wait until the thing gets completely bad. Yet it had been so simple. That really wasn't protection. We would have done everything right. Oh shit, and I'm going crazy. I want to kill Goldie. Evelina stops them. Or Lily me. No matter who. That was close. She almost killed Goldie. And why is my base on fire again? What's going on? Why are people all messing up? Oh no, burned gold. This game drives me so insane. Oh, Lily doesn't want to fight a fire. Yes, it's awesome. We are all so incredibly through with life. We're fighting more against ourselves than anything else right now. Honest. Oh my god, the herbs. Not the herbs. How could it burn here again? Have you just had some kind of dry thunderstorm? Yes, she's going crazy again. Otherwise it always rains 3 days in a row on Windows. Sometimes you don't need anything at all. Oh my god. First of all, you saw what happened to you, spaceship. Did you just see the spaceship? The spaceship was the purest troll. There's a spaceship there. We waited so long because we were afraid that something bad would come out. Our morale was 40 in the red. And then we attacked the thing and it turned out the thing was empty. Real troll spaceship. We really can't do anything here, we can't stop it. Oh yes, now it's raining all of a sudden. Now that I've just decided to give up, it's raining. Why is Goldie in the dirt again? I hate children. Hey, wait a minute. And where is the second construction robot? Or rather, the corpse of that. Now don't say the thing was accidentally broken. Well, at least people are doing their jobs again now. But the whole game is already so fucked up again. In fact, the corpse is gone. So we only have one construction robot, but right now we don't need any more. What we still absolutely need is steel. It looks really dark right now. All our wood has also burned down. Pretty cool. Half of our area is really nice and naked. So Evelina even has a scar for an old bus gun on her spine. And lost a C. Steel is still completely absent. We mined a hole, no steel anywhere. I don't know if he'll be of any use if I'm alone. We don't have anyone to do research. I guess I have to replace research first. So steel is usually represented on every card without end. You dig 3 meters and immediately find steel. Really, you have no end of the stuff. I can't believe we're still alive anyway. Actually, I should have been dead long ago. Okay, then the rabbit lady does the research first. It's as stupid as an avocado, but it's better than having nothing. Our poor Goldie 1.0 has died. Where? Goldie thought I'd say goodbye and go on a very long vacation forever. The stupid thing is, I almost don't get any points from the performance. So we have to make sure that we get new people soon. There is no robot that can do research. The only positive thing is, if we ever recover a bit, we will definitely not have any components as a defect so quickly. And if we finally had a real mining robot, everything would be easier. But it will take even longer, as it looks right now. But we're also really completely screwed. And yet the beginning was so perfect. How much faster it is than a robot. Insanity. Oh, here comes a new one. And my goodness, it's super social as well. Extremely good at research. So we finally got a good researcher, who is amazing. That's no longer happiness. She could even do handicraft things. Sometime. Now the question is, who will it be? I already know who. Catherine. Now we just have to miss a nice hairstyle, don't we? Since when do we have such hairstyles with some animal ears? That's cute. You're a cat now. Easy. Our brave research cat. Yesterday or the day before yesterday I organized a new mod for more hair. Somehow there were 100 more hairs in there. And I think these hairstyles, which are also displayed in Japanese, are part of it. Now, of course, we have the small problem that morale is dropping because we have a lot of different ones. Have minds. But we can reform now. Maybe we just take that all people are equally happy. Hey shit, where did that part go now? Okay, we've been able to boost morale a little bit more. How is this? Is the production specialist coming? And that's what we give to our rabbit lady. Normally, I would also make Catherine a priestess directly. The problem is only then she will not be able to become a research specialist later. We don't need research specialists later, but it wouldn't be bad at first. Yep, everyone is waiting and I am Penne. What's the point of this? Well, that was something. I actually wanted to change my role in peace and quiet and she is Penny. Goldie doesn't make you happy at all. Goldie doesn't look happy at all. Maybe because she sleeps on the floor. But I'm not a children's specialist. So the entire camp was moved indoors, just as it was planned. And that means we might be able to start building bit by bit rather than indoors. Oh man, this Evelina is also so extremely unhappy. Okay, let's make Catherine our priestess. Oh wait, that's not possible. It doesn't belong to our religion at all. Then Evelina will probably have to do it. Unfortunately. But she is completely exhausted right now and is lying in bed. All the people in it just kind of completely threw. It's really sad to look at. Why are they all so unhappy? We hadn't had an attack for a long time. I don't want to conjure it up, but we had really nice's attack. On the other hand, wealth has increased extremely. Unfortunately. Oh yes, but we can manage to win Catherine for us bit by bit. So shotguns research to compensate next. And after that, we have the most important research, except, perhaps, drug situation. I'd also really like to start making some shotguns, but you know our problem. I'm starting to despair a little bit, to be honest. It can't be that there is nothing of it to be found here. No man can have misfortune, can he? There must be steel somewhere. Oh no, please don't. Anything but that. Ah, we're late. Heaven, ass and twine, why do we always have these critters? There are thousands of animal species, and they always have to go crazy. We really have something against me. They don't want me to succeed. Mr. Andy Random is completely against me. I'll tell you. So, now we're definitely trying to increase our joy a bit with a pool table. With better beds and a poker table. And if possible, then also with a wonderful large dining table. Oh, you see, we don't even have a chessboard anymore. It's no wonder they're bored. An excellent pool table. And a masterful poker table. So you can really rejoice. The opponents, presumably, too. They will be happy that he is so stupid and set up a lot of riches. Next, we try to make at least excellent beds. This usually works. So there are also a few wonderful boluses in the coziness. So is this a nice room or is this a nice room? And indeed, the coziness provided by these beds is even almost at maximum. This allows us to raise morale really well. Just the beauty of the somehow still pretty shitty. I mean, okay, we don't have a bottom, but still. There are two good statues. Oh, fuck. Aborigines 12 pieces, that's actually still possible. And in fact, they will not break through the wall as genetically from them. Theoretically, the traps should be sufficient against the And theoretically, Charlotte just shouldn't be so stupid and run out exactly when opponents come. Rarely does Culver experience such nonsense. Oh yes, I was right, they all died, failed. We could even take a total of 3 prisoners. I just don't know if I want to recruit any of the crazy people. But we will definitely take prisoner, I promise you. would just grumble about you, Catherine. Just wanted to ask how not to hit the guy when the 2mm is in front of you. And why is Lily lying on the ground? Yes, I can already see that she has food poisoning. And she's a wimp. Think it was a bad idea to send out Berliners. She also has food poisoning. You won't be able to do that. Well, okay, then we have 2 prisoners. Of course, he just falls over, the guy. You're only wimps. And, of course, wealth is now automatically at 50,000. Now we've arrived at the magic border and we still haven't wielded steel and I could throw up. The shoulder will have to be removed from me directly. Sorry, buddy. And since we're all bad medicine, it's not going to be a pleasant evening for you. This game is driving me so crazy right now. Why is the other prisoners in the garbage chamber? And now we're getting food poisoning after food poisoning. It worked for a year and now all of a sudden the cook is incompetent. Apparently, it is not only the cook who is incompetent. Even our doctors are not necessarily the best. Just, alas. Yes, the only good doctor died, didn't he? Oh, that's not true at all. Lily is good. I've completely forgotten that Lily can be a good doctor. But then I ask myself, why is she pooping everything right now? I'm sure she's doing that on purpose. She's so bored that she's like, hey, how can I get my entire afternoon around? Oh, I know how I mess up the surgeries permanently, then I'm allowed to do them more often. Wait a minute, Lily is our chef. Oh my god, that's why we all have food poisoning. Lily cooks for us. I could have just imagined it. But no, we really need a good cook. We could be partying again now. Before Evelina goes completely crazy. Wait a minute, what do you mean? We don't have wood. Of course we have wood. And there she lies on the ground. I hate this game so much right now. Not only do we find steel, the only person who could find steel is still in the dirt. The stupid prisoner has another infection. Whole game is completely cursed. This entire game is completely cursed. Let's just take his heart out. Of course, Culver to Spasty. I'm desperate, and when you come back, I'll probably have a new base. So, we were happy to take our first ones. As a result, the market value explodes like hell again. Why did I say? Just because I wished you a lot of fun with the household. Oh, come on, stop. Housekeeping can also be quite funny. Just put on good music, snack something, on the side, and then let's say, after you have swiped 3 times, that's it. Alright, then we'll send the rabbits to the mine. Oh no, that doesn't work either. We are now at the beginning of the 4th month and we really have nothing to show for it. This looks like shit. If we think it's such a stupid, cursed game, what are we doing? I'm not even allowed to send my rabbit lady to the mill because she's now a production specialist. It's far too fine for that. They are called the Black Empire. The fallen empire has called itself a real Black Empire. Okay, then let's just try to find a specialist for mining, because Evelina is completely done right now. The old woman is completely through with her life. Well, the first festival definitely gives us a little better morale. The second one was absolutely terrible. When we see this, the third will be unforgettable. And here comes the next person. Another woman. Extremely intelligent. Eerie breathing. Extremely ugly. Oh boy, she's not going to be the darling here. A second research specialist isn't necessarily bad, but oh well. You will definitely become the chef, that's for sure. Because Ben Lily continues to do this, we're all going to die. Oh wow, you've only been with us for 2 minutes, you're already complaining about the heat. You're running around with a winter jacket. Are you completely crazy? How can someone with 14 intelligence walk around in tropical areas with a winter jacket in the summer? Who fucked up in your cereal today? These people are driving me crazy. So here you go, you have a cowboy hat. With you, Alina is still lying in the dirt. And the garbage problems are becoming more and more dramatic. There's really no progress, folks. We're really not making any progress at all. Look who is among the living. Baby Lena is back. So, we'll make Lucy out of you. Oh my god, the hair is all so incredibly stylish. Yes, of course, Katerina, you are very hungry. I know that Lucy is always very fond of it too. Cat ear stops. She has such funny, cute headphones that cats have shapes. Yes, again everyone has food poisoning. These are certainly the remnants of our good Lily. But really poisoned 4 people. Oh, God's will. I say yes, we will all die because of the old ones. Imagine that. Lily wakes me up in the middle of the night, shakes me up and says, "Hey, you know what? I cooked today." Pure panic. Absolute nightmare. Aawa. So, our child is now 10 years old. That means she gets a shotgun. Out of shit. Lily wants to change her appearance. I want to forget that such random events also exist. I don't even know where the part is where you can change. The thing costs 30 steel. We are not swimming in steel. Oh no, it breaks the components. That was close. You asshole broke all our components. Well, that would have been it now. So now I really think the whole map is broken. It can't be that you dig up such a huge area and you don't find a single steel deposit. Something is wrong here. Hop, hop, crisis of faith. How about we try to convert people? Poor Catherine.
Das ist wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
Der letzte Scheiß. Früher wäre das
Was
ganz
für ein
anders.
Timing.
Had been very effective, but 15% of the time she still believes in the And what does a snake do here with us? Cool. It hits all the buildings and even the hearth, but not the snake. You know what? You have. Boredom, my little bunny name, we'll just go out and hunt something. The location next to us in the ceremony really. Well, the serpent also wanted to be converted. We are such incredibly shitty shooters. We don't even manage to kill a few harmless alpacas. Okay, here's some cheap natives who can't sell us any components or steel either. I could give them my organs. The prisoner is completely healed, and the good thing is, we just got fresh medicine in. That means snap, snap. Oh, I even do it. That can't happen. Oh, on the first try, the lungs got out. I am excited. But the second one messed up, but it's also perfectly okay. You're still learning. And that's where the lungs are out. I'm impressed. Vaughn Goldie watches and learns. Take a close look at Goldie. Show the operation properly failed. Oh, he passed away. Why? Okay, Goldie, that's not how you do it. You've been paying close attention. I hope you learned from it. But don't worry, sooner or later we're sure to get more victims. I meant volunteers. Again, such an explosive, dirty animal. So slowly, they really want to provoke me. It's really always these critters. Can't he go crazy with something small? Why do they always have to be the explosive ones? And Evelina is poisoned again and goes crazy. I'm going crazy right away, too. Is it possible to have so much bad luck with your people? I know the environment where she works is terrible, but why is she going crazy with her food poisoning? Oh, all this food poisoning is unreal. It's not even a dirty cooking area, but the cook is incompetent. This screams for new parties. Okay, 1 second, my dear people, I'll grab a quick drink. And there it is again. Oh, it's already after 1 again. I thought I'd get a little bit more done here in this game today. The only good thing is that we haven't had any attacks for a long time. Wait a minute with cousin. Let's build the communication system. The thing won't save us completely now, but at least we might be able to get a dealer once in a while. We just need a little bit more to sell. Somehow. Maybe that's the only way to get steel. Exactly. We train our rabbits, so to speak. Was a bit up. Clothes. We'll need that thing for later anyway if we want to call Diablo. So, it's time for the long-awaited party. Boost morale and maybe get new people. First of all, a mine master. Someone who is really good at mining. Okay, the first party before. Pretty, after all. Goldie goes crazy and the next party was shit. And the stupid piece of crap wants to break our console. I don't believe it. We have just built this up with great difficulty. Imagine sacrificing almost all of your steel for a little last hope. And, of course, someone else wants to break it. If gold comes out, insults people. Oh yes, she suddenly couldn't reach Lucy, so it's my turn. Off to jail. Again with you. Yes. That stupid kid. She is certainly in her puberty. I gave me a shotgun as a gift. "95% chance and 2 times failed runs with us. So the wonderful one. Tyurru is now part of our religion. Navy, I meant. What the hell? Why can't I speak? Why am I so stupid? Catherine. It's possible. I thought that was it for me. Above all, look at mining. There is no progress here at all, although we have long since completely dug up a ridge. And I swear to you, normally you can always find a stable completely in such a large area. So I don't know what the nonsense is about either. I'm also really thinking about how we could change that, but without a mining robot I don't see any reason to be able to change right now. Evelina always runs downstairs, does her work and then she goes upstairs to play, for example. Normally, you would also have to set the schedule so that people don't play until they get home late in the evening. The work schedule is actually full for the ass. Okay, that's how we do it. You also work for each case between 8 AM and 6 PM. I mean that 6 AM to 6 PM is 12 hours work. Oh, that's a bit nasty. And then you can do whatever you want. After that, you can decide for yourself whether you want to work or have free time. People have rising. We found it really strong. Our first real steel deposit. Has it taken long enough, seriously? I almost gave up all hope for it. And even more steel right under our base. That probably means that things are finally really looking up a bit. A heat wave for 6 days, and for this we get an advanced component. Not at first. So if this continues, Goldie will one day become our real mining master. Meanwhile, she has really good mining skills as a child. So, let's build our first large workbenches right away. And then we can build our real weapons and solutions. We also need a device to make gasoline. Everything always costs so much to start. Three generators are still enough wonderfully. I'm pretty impressed. Let's see how much this small stature brings now. Not very much, actually. The environment remains ugly. Why don't people want to relax? It's 6 p.m. in the game and no one wants to relax. So, the shotgun actually only needs 70 steel, but 5 components. I would need at least 5 at the moment. We have 2 of them, but they are really the last garbage in terms of quality. Oh god, and the wealth has really gone up. As soon as I also start a bit to adjust my base or build objects. Every time, this wealth goes crazy. Originally, it had been planned to stay below 50,000. First. Now I realize that I'm already over it. No one has to suffer as much as I do. So the first excellent shotgun. But we're all really very bad. In the shooting arts, just notes. I don't even know why I'm our gun builders if we can't. I might as well equip squirrels with C4 and that comes down to about the same thing, only that's a little funnier. Oh dear, baby, just look at the whole stable. This makes the rabbit lady happy. Oh guys, I see the world is coming to an end right now. Efficient. Heavy rain. I didn't even notice it at first. Wants music. There is also steel here. Give me the whole stable. Now, in any case, almost everyone is equipped with this automatic shotgun. I just see the rabbit lady, her gun is almost broken. There is something good about them all spending free time at the same time. You have a few fun ways to interact. I get along really well with Lily and Catherine. Even with Evelina. Only Lucy is somehow an outsider, for whatever reason. Oh yes, Nisi has a scary breathing, he's not exactly the prettiest in the game here. Oh shit, that's Lily's mother. How could this happen? Well, we've set something up there. Nah, Evelina. The fact that the folding chairs are stuck here is dangerous. You don't know of any weapons of mass destruction near me. So now I have to introduce you to a mortar. We could also use it at some point, if we should ever manage to find the components for it. I'm just going to do some research right now. Although, actually, I could already build the super thingy, the table. Oh yes, baby. building with the high-tech research table. Let's see if the electricity is enough for this at all. Will be difficult. Ironically, there is now a shortage of components. As I said earlier, we will never have component defects. Okay, to be fair, we haven't mined any yet. Oh Mary Jesus Christ. Any deities? This can't be serious again. Now, of all times. In the warehouse, of all places. Oh my fucking lord. All men on battle station. The small tactical nuclear warheads. You mean the small tactical folding chair? Oh, those are some very good shots. Oh, it wasn't planned that way. Okay, we really haven't lost anything. But I'd be really happy if you would stop throwing, because it would throw and just start putting out the fire. In any case, we got a great grip on it. No joke, that's not so bad before. We haven't even lost a robot. It's a good thing that I've just finished building all the blame. Shotguns. Okay, next we take either the long-range scanner or the deep drilling. Deep drilling definitely helps us with things like plastic, steel, and regular steel. Long-range scanners only help us with the good old components. Let's take that in-depth drill. And for the third time, I forget that electronic devices are not left out in the rain. No matter how many times you play which game. No matter how many times I think I already know a lot. My electronic devices always end up in the rain first. Although, actually, we have to make transport capsules. Our garbage piles up to the point of no longer working. A masterful shotgun, it will be yours. Oh no, that's a piano. Well, not bad either. A bit disappointing, but not bad either. Too many masterful things. Yes, but when it comes to weapons, they remain normal. I'm just noticing that we've always bought exactly one advanced component at some point. Either we save on the long-distance scanners so that we get more real components at some point, or we use the thing immediately for the depth scanner. And look directly for plastic, steel, and other steel possibilities. It would probably make more sense to want to build wise robots. Yes, everyone has a good shotgun. Now we can defend ourselves a bit with it, we don't know what. I'm just talking confused stuff today, aren't I? Yes, where exactly is the middle? And guess one of those explosive creatures that go crazy. I say yes, it's always these creatures. Always the ones that can do the most damage. Not an elephant, not a snake, not a panther, not a rhino's horse. No, always those exploding filthy critters. And one of them tamed itself. You can't tell anyone. Just fear that we don't have anyone who could help out with the training. So, sooner or later, this creature will go wild. A piggy lies on the doorstep. Alas, since I can't get here in time, dies before. So perfect. So we can be the first depth scanner. That's more than ingenious. That's why we look for steel and plastic steel. Components are of secondary importance for the time being. In fact, if I advance the research well enough, we can even produce our own steel components. Oh, she found gold. Two factions fight each other. If that's the case, then please all stay at home. Not that he provokes them. Look, we have 28, sometimes Neanderthals. And we actually have 22 times these toxic people. It's going to be a very exciting fight. The Neanderthals get 50% less damage and do a lot of melee damage. But the guys down here have poisonous weapons, and it doesn't matter what you can withstand. I guess the Neanderthals in the north will win. The poison really does a lot of work. In fact, you won against the natives. Only through the poison. It's a really interesting thing. We didn't even win by a narrow margin. They won pretty clearly. And directly the next battle between two factions. What? Somehow, my territory is really a hotbed for fighting. 32 indigenous people against 30 Neanderthals. Okay, but this time the Neanderthals win very big. The only advantage that the guys down here actually have is their fire attack. But I don't think it will do that much, especially not when it rains. Yes, they were completely overrun. I say yes. The Neanderthals are really evil. Two faction wars in a row gone. As a result, all the stupid wealth has now increased. Oh God, don't say there's not enough electricity. Oh, I see why. We don't have wood. Damn, you're eating the wood like crazy. We consume everything for the generators. So it doesn't quite work out with the free time. Somehow, they make free time when they're supposed to. We really have a lot of leisure activities, but somehow she doesn't want to. Well, you see, our first occurrence was discovered, first extremely far away. But in this way, we get endless steel without having to crack open the mountain or anything. You can now find shit all at once without end. Steel in the mountains, where I don't even want to look. Shaman traders. These are known for having beautiful cities for us and lances. Maybe it's time to buy a pair of them. Yes, where do you gather? D. It's nothing at all. He's really sure I'm coming out, yes. Okay, you have a lance to drive people crazy. I like that. They even sell plastic steel. Oh my god, should I buy this? Hyper 2000 coins, are you kidding me? The stuff is dear to God. I think sooner or later fitness itself. Which one?
Niemand muss so
Now
sehr
that we
leiden
have
wie
the
ich.
depth scanner. No one has to suffer as much as I do. That's the way it is. I'm half in bed here now, I'm sick. And I'm not sure we're going to survive this game well. So that the wealth has completely exploded. Yes, and I was already expecting something like this. Because all the stupid corpses are lying around. I don't have an EMP grenade, do I? But I've learned that we don't attack until the rain stops. Otherwise, we never hit anything. As soon as Goldie is awake and the rain stops, we have to go. Actually, the ship is affected, only the men, and we only have one of them. It has stopped. Here we go. And the question is, what is the smartest way to solve this? First of all, we must try to eliminate these lancers. We will, of course, force some of the robots into hand-to-hand combat, and Goldie will stun the most important ones with an EMP grenade. We're planning this almost foolproof. Tell Goldie, you have the honor. How unbelievably good we hit when the rain is not. Not a lie, isn't it? Hitting without rain, that's much better.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Nothing lost, no injuries. That was absolutely perfect. Not even a robot as blipped. Okay, one is lying around damaged on the ground. But this is quite harmless. So a simple and good solution. Just stun the front and the rest will be forced in hand-to-hand combat. A bit of chaos and distraction, these little robots are perfect. The only thing that will really worry me is any sieges. I don't know what to do about sieges. At most, I could use my staff and drive the most important 2 people operating the mortar crazy. Arms dealers. Let's just buy our pointless shit. And maybe we'll just buy medicine. You see, the good Culver also needs to be clarified. But he's running around like a crazy guy all the time. And we should actually have a party again. We still need someone to do mine work and a cook. For heaven's sake, first of all, a cook. Or we all die. And there is a transport capsule smeared. And she likes to be naked. I think you're in the wrong settlement. My little one. We are decent people. We wear clothes. No matter how hot it is, we even wear winter jackets. You can always throw them 80% so hard into the sand. Indescribable, these people. At the moment we only have 8 components, we have to save them well. I'm definitely trying to progress as well and as quickly as possible. Making. And if we manage to find some good deposits for steel, we can build our own beautiful components. Could the people down here perhaps have been captured? Oh, one is even really good when it comes to mining. I want them. Oh boy, I want them. And there is even someone still alive. Congratulations. Or in this case, my condolences. First of all, we will not block, and after that we will recruit you. Your girlfriend isn't quite as lucky. But are really the whole mining industry so sorry without robots, just so pointless to make such big sound systems? We could also try to summon the Diablo right away. But that doesn't bring much yet. Why am I talking to the prisoners? It wasn't planned that way. So feel free to do, Catherine. I have almost zero social feelings in the game. You might as well put in a cacao tree that is probably more skilled than I am at converting. Wall breaker. Oh shit, breaking the wall of Neanderthals. Out of shit. No. But we also have it with this wall breaker. These are almost all melee fighters. They only have 4 ranged fighters. So if the gap is not made quite so big, we can defend well. Because you need a different weapon, I believe. God, they are also quite strong at opening up. Oh no, the prisoner breaks out. Not with, no, not. Who left the fucking door open? Goldie runs right into her arms. Perhaps the child can persuade them to go back to the cell. It can be picked up by a 12-year-old child and brought back to the cell. Now I've seen it all. Well, that went splendidly. Only one robot broke. If the wall breakers consist almost exclusively of hand-to-hand combat, then they are relatively simple. Doable, in fact. But if they have grenades and pop huge holes in them or are just robots, then it becomes quite critical. To Goldie, for you, I have a very special task that you will love. You'll grab the fire grenades right away, and then you'll burn away all the corpses lying around all over the map. Okay, you don't need more, it's raining. As if the game knew exactly what I was up to. Lily smokes endlessly, smokes leaves, because she was offended. Poor Lily, who insulted you, which one, you asshole? There is nothing at all. Okay, Goldie, now is your shocks. Is all the corpses wobbling off? Makes us proud. Very pretty. That should be enough. Of course, it's raining right now. But most of it has burned away. Nevertheless, the value has not necessarily decreased, I must say. Maybe it's time to give away some stuff or something. To do this, we need more components. That's why it's so important to have a good research specialist for the depth scanner afterwards. Or we can simply build a second depth scanner. How about that? That should be even better. Two ladies looking for raw materials all day long. And why not? Then we need a few more components for the fabricator. The next problem, however, is actually the electricity. Again. Have I built something new that eats electricity? Above all, so outrageously much. Actually, not that I know of. We can now also set up real gasoline generators. In the meantime, we get enough gasoline in, just by the animal. Although I just see that no one seems to be milking the cattle. Strange. Why can't we notice the animal? Did you find gold? You're supposed to find steel and you'll just find gold. But seriously, why can't we notice this here? Ah, we can. So my last components just for you. Now we need one more pair for the fabricator later. And then, theoretically, we have everything we need to supply ourselves with components. And we find the steel, by the way. We kill two birds with one stone. Oh, you've even led steel. Always with. Always bring on the good rags. So what we're going to do next is definitely build great good statues. I'm tired of the area always being so ugly. We will try to show up the main rooms. The wealth should not be increased extremely, but I would like to spruce up my dormitory with my work area a bit. These little statues somehow bring in absolute shit right now. Nothing too pretty. You know exactly what happens if we build too pretty. You'd been there more than 6 times when we built too pretty. The biggest priority now is to really get a few components so that we can build deep drills. Oh yes, I'm going to bet on a robot army. First of all, it is. But just with a deep drill we need a statue to make the area pretty. As soon as the fabrication is finished, we will use everything in terms of research funds so that the 2 ladies can find enough things for us. Hello Trestos. Well, my sick chick. And that's what I mean, she always does everything wrong. Actually, we had just had an attack. It actually wouldn't be cool to have another one. We had already kicked ass quite a few times. In fact, we almost lost completely.
Here you go, have a head pat.
At the very beginning, wall breakers came and kidnapped all our people, and then the mysterious man in black came and saved everyone. And I can tell you, that was a huge effort. Actually, they had been clinically dead. Real? I think everyone who was there is a bit surprised that I'm still alive. I knew it. I knew it the second you showed up. There are always 2 things that happen when he shows up. Either an enemy army is coming, or the party music. Or both. Well, you may have spammed a bit, but I wouldn't take that spamming anymore. This is a normal Monday. Next, we try to fight Culver. Yes, this is called an earring. Oh, very effectively 30% less of his faith. But to convert him is really a very long way. What does he actually do all day? Actually, he is only responsible to Franson and we don't need any of that right now. My artwork is also getting uglier and uglier. First of all, think about it, everything I make is increased by one quality level on the thing I just made, but only normal. Wow, but Randy Random just sent me a huge chunk of components. Stupid asshole, couldn't that be a little closer? One meter up and all my garbage would have exploded. The Type EY. But for the time being, the components are history and we can build the make and even the deep drills with it. In any case, I'd rather have it than people running down here into the mine all the time. How are you, my dear T. Estos? Did you at least have a nice weekend? You were able to enjoy the day somehow, even though you have a cold. Or do I have to punch you in the face first to make you feel good? Ah, she's doing a little better. Very pretty. I had also been to the doctor today. So, now we're going to completely ignore the research for a moment and we're leaving. Complete. On our depth scanners. Today my real doctor was there and she was much better. She just took a look at my blood sugar levels and immediately said, "Oh my goodness, go home and rest." She wanted me to take sick leave for 2 weeks and she did. She knows my problem pretty well and knew immediately that I just needed a little more peace and that something couldn't be right. The other doctor in front of her, this temporary doctor, she had just said, well, the blood count actually looks quite good and the values, which are supposed to be so extremely high and low. This is very unusual. Hey, to be fair, I'm in bed. Look, I'm even stretching upwards. Here I can at least enjoy quite pleasantly. Exactly, I'm living life and it's raining like buckets outside right now. The underground scanner really detects a lot of, but not what I'm looking for. Yes, I play lying down. I'm mumbled. Got some real nice fat pillows. And I can see everything on my big screen. Is there anything better than just lying around and playing? A sunflower candle 3. Yours in a mechanical threat to 4 advanced components. I already had a hot chocolate this morning, don't worry. How about a nice, delicious soup? What is it? You can only bake lemon cakes, and what about all the other types of cakes? So ladies and gentlemen, this is where the big fabrication occurs. Our real big centerpiece. Just do it instead of lemon. Then just put chocolate in it. How about this? Then you automatically have a chocolate cake. No, why? Because you just leave out the lemon and make clack. The chocolate. Well, it's simple, you just put chocolate in it instead of lemon. And then it's automatically a chocolate cake. What does Sarah not want to understand? I'll speak quietly. Am I talking a fable? What kind of language is like? I have to say, I'm talking about stuff today anyway. Quite simply, the frosting is also pure chocolate. Easy peasy chocolate squeezy. Oh, don't be such a pipe. Or we can make it even easier. Just buy me a bar of Milka and say that's chocolate cake. As long as it's chocolate, I'll eat anything. Just no dark chocolate. You only had one task and you completely screwed up. Hello, my dear star UWU.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, we had a very nice holiday, but apparently we didn't manage to get new people. Oh, I used to feel very sorry for my parents. Now that you're writing this. Who doesn't know that? You made a cake out of the sandbox and the parents had to try it. I stuffed my father, the alleged corkball, into the snout. Yes, tell me, where has all our electricity gone again? Yes, But really. But the good thing is, our whole base is actually running without any power plants at the moment. The only thing that surprises me a bit is the fact that we have 2 depth scanners, but we don't find anything. This is really extremely extraordinary. Maybe it's because we're not yet high-tech researchers.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Goldie is throwing a party. The child, of all people. These are medically prescribed head caresses. You could easily get used to it. So I have to say, our camp looks like shit again. And we are already back to almost 100,000 riches. I don't like that at all. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Mies, mies, mies.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
It's time for us to give things away. We need a friends and be less riches. Oh, and we still need 2 advanced components. Shit. But above all, we have to get rid of all our garbage. We have 225 different garbage packs. That is a true, clear statement. So please someone finally take out the garbage. The stupid thing is, we don't have a nice little island or anything this time. It won't be easy to get rid of the garbage. That's not true at all. I'm not a clock, I run counterclockwise. Oh yes, let me eat the chat. So, we'll have the next lady ready in a moment. We simply name it after our beloved ungulate. Need any more really excited? Still, hair. I'm just very sporty. What do you expect? I can climb around and frolic effortlessly. Ah, there was more steel lined and it's burning up here. What a shit. Right near our wood chamber. Why can't any of you stupid people cook? He can't cook either, he can only bake lemon cake. Oh ho, a wholesaler. Exactly what we need. one of them came. Well, I can't tell you what kind of person it was just now. But someone was very happy. He even has mortar parts always on with it. Then we can directly set up our first stone mortar in case any siege comes. And I'll take your components. I think the guy will have been happy to stop by. Very pretty. Then we need a place where we can set up mortars. And we need So, what do you think about that? Things are looking up for us. Now we even have our own mortars and shells. Hey, where's the injured woman? Has she already left us? Did we get reputation points? Oh yes, we got reputation points. So, now let's test how far we can get with the garbage. But we definitely need to get rid of him now. The chamber is jam-packed. Okay, with enough gasoline you can get me pretty far. That means we could completely contaminate the island down here. And we only get a single penalty point action at the Reich. In the case of the indigenous people and Neanderthals only. Only downside, that costs a lot if you Exactly, build a roof. Build a roof over the mortar. Good idea. I say yes, my own people are driving me completely insane. But you have a beautiful statue there. Birth. Maybe our dormitory will finally be pretty. The first shells are also ready. And Eulina insults everything and everyone she knows. They find more gold than steel. If that's the case, we would actually need more of this explosion bowl. But we don't have anyone who can do topics. We need some kind of zoo value. None of us can even begin to deal with animals. $46 steel per drill bit. Okay. The place soak, but it's progressing well. And if you have a mining robot, it can dig through the big mountains and our ladies do the deep drill. But it would be more important to actually find space. Somehow, somewhere. So, the garbage has been reduced by half. What does he say now? That's how quickly you will solve a few simple problems. By the way, many friends. Now the small problem is actually our gasoline. But once we're done with the grenades and get rid of all our garbage problems, we're bound to have abundance. This waste sinks at least a little bit of all our wealth. Because we process all the wood and then we just blow the gasoline. Meanwhile, the highest value is actually the buildings themselves. But you know what? Let's summon the Diablo. It's time for us to at least prepare for that. Just one Diablo and I can't do anything against my MP Grenade. The question is, do we let him fall right to the base or curls? Okay, the Trap Kingdom's even. To be honest, I didn't expect that myself. And that means we can take robots to the next level. New robots are waiting for us. Above all, new equipment and even a backpack to increase the bandwidth. I think the backpack needs 2 chips. First of all, let's try to build the mining robot. Oh, I wish some exotic dealer would show up again or a wholesaler with me. Advanced components. Could we finally finish the make? Now we are consuming wood again without end because of traps and because of fuel. But it's also so good to have a person who participates in building. It's 3 times faster than a construction robot. Oh, Gold, which has a stand. I thought she was an adult. So they can definitely impress plants for themselves in the future. And Fast Sleeper is great. Quick Sleeper as a conclusion to one of the best things, I think. Congratulations Goldie, you have grown up. Now you can finally work properly, you lazy piece. You've been hiding from your childhood long enough. Yes, we let you make plants. While we're at it, it's best to conduct research directly on the power plant. Then we actually have the most important things. We will not be short of components and steel. At the moment, there is not only a shortage of plastic steel. So, now we take away a nice big portion of garbage and then our warehouse should be pretty empty. They lasted half a year without suffocating in garbage. Although I have to admit, it was pretty close. So how much does the backpack cost? Yes, as feared, 2 chips. But we can make a better headset. This, I think, increases the bandwidth by another 8 points or so. Oh no, Lily is hiding in the room. Someone insulted her. Culver was. It has to be really dazzling. He is surrounded by 7 wonderful women. Well, okay, 6 women and a child. Plastic steel. From shit, this is far away. Far away and in the middle of the mountain. Two people got sick. Even more. I'd really like to. Want to see how much I need for the construction robot. Something says with 200 pieces of space steel. $75 plus with it. Only 75, that's what we have. We still have to produce a core quickly. Oh shit. And yet another wall-breaking unit. 2 of those. Oh, that's not cool, folks. Three melee fighters. Oh, I think the problem just solved itself. They will attack the robots 100%. Sometimes Randy Random can be really good. Yes, they are clearly on the robots. You see. But the wall breakers are still focused on the wall. Okay, that's not so bad, but that's actually only half as wild, it has to be said. But there are also quite a lot of the little biters. Goldie is still managing to get a Molotov. It's going to be scarce. Hurry up, dear Goldie. Oh no, Lily. Oh shit, Lily is drunk up there. Well, who's to say? It was easy. The stupid thing is, Lily is our doctor. The next stupid thing is, the animals will cause all these ugly diseases. We need to burn the animals quickly. Otherwise, we will have a huge problem here with such a problem. Why do you need a double exterior wall? Our mortars could be dangerous up there. Oh, our beautiful pump. Aw shit, our pump. Otherwise, it doesn't look so critical, does it? A nice, controlled fire. I mean, I understand your objection that just now a double wall would have saved us indirectly. But the fire one has been a coincidence, from 1 to 1000 quasi. The wall breaker would have gotten through either way, no matter how thick the wall is. Oh, my Goldie wants to kill someone. Okay, I guess now we can delete. Now we can put out the fire. Everywhere. There were still a few individual corpses there, but this plague cloud is no longer so big. Cheryl wants to break the underground scanner. What's wrong with you? And Evelyn has to lock them all up right now. I want to say, calm down into the quiet corner. Even after the attack, all morale is in the basement. Wait, what do you mean by not enough bandwidth? Since when does the Type 3 need bandwidth? Why do Culver tariffs it so sick? Not even with a healthy sermon part to the guy, because he doesn't belong to our ideology. Don't make it so complicated. That's what you're saying now. Now you say you need a core. I'm pretty sure I've just made a core. But I also just see that the wrong machine because I'm stupid. Oh crap. The other machine also needs space. Steel. Oh shit, we don't have enough in front of our mining. If only I had bought a little something from the dealer when he was there. I'm on the verge of soup and yet we're so far away. Can taste your own Diablo, so to speak. And, of course, already with the wall breaker. We only get wall breakers as opponents. I'll tell you. That's why I always don't know why I always set up all the traps. Now Randy Random definitely wants to spit in our soup. The third attack in a row now. The question is, where do you come from? In any case, they have 3 grenades people and maybe I can take over 2 of them directly. That makes things a little easier for us. These stupid pigs. Good job, Lucy. Very good work. That was kind of slightly satisfying. You get through my toxic waste warehouse or what? Of course, just get away. Right now, one of our people has to go crazy. Unfortunately, the stupid pigs are not stupid either. They stay exactly at a distance. And that's when you blew yourself away. Very pretty. Ice cold, his head blown up by his own friend by a grenade. Oh God, Lily. Should stop naming my robots after my people. Okay, actually, our people are doing relatively well. Apart from the fact that they still have the flu. And please, once our doctor is lying in the dirt, there is always the doctor who is lying in the dirt. Oh god, Evelina, run. Holy shit.